Okay. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. I'm one of your soldier. I'm joined by Skraah again today, and we're jumping back into the chaos of Divinity Original Sins 2. I think we just opened up. Yeah, we finished the Passage of Blood, but we cheated through. Well, not cheated, but we used the backup method to get through because we're all criminals. We're not pure. We've all. What was the first? We've all nicked something, even though I don't remember nicking stuff with Laos. But yeah, she must have nicked something apparently. Or I don't know if it can it be that she can't use anything nicked because probably nicked loads of stuff as Ifan and sent it to Laos. That might count for this trial.
Every single member of our party has killed someone, so we're impure anyway.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, let's go down the hatch.
So I've got a joke for you. What beans can you plant but never grow? These are dad jokes. What beans can you plant but never grow?
Baked beans.
Jelly beans.
Oh.
That's what I got. I got a pack of dad jokes for Father's Day.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'm going to click to go down the hatch. See you down there.
I'm coming, Billy.
I've got some experience.
What, like 16,000 XP?
Let me turn up my monitor brightness.
I guess better do that.
Down, up. Game. Yeah, otherwise I can't see what's happening on the screen.
It looks like we've been down here. Loads of it's already open. Definitely not though, because there's a waypoint right here.
Well, yeah, and also maybe just that's the part that gets opened up. Yeah.
We're in.
Oh, is that a trap? I'll run over it just to check. No, it's not. On the outlines. I am using a stolen weapon at the moment. Yeah.
Garbage. I'll click on the bars.
Shield, I'll have that. You think? Is it any good? Oof. Good armor, but no extras on it.
No sign of Lucian's body. Has Dallas beaten us here?
Oh, wow, that place looks a bit nice. It looks like a big puzzle.
Well, where we're going?
Yeah.
Go to the altar and see. Wants to be touched, does it?
Oh, I'm listening.
Your hand of palm's width the top.
In the space beyond the altar, the pipework shifts.
What did you say? Anything happened?
Oh, I was listening to you.
Oh wait, I can move some pipes.
Are you still? Oh, kids. Oh, wow. It's still showing me you're in the middle of chat.
Yeah, well, it's taking me to a puzzle. Where do we want to go?
Well, I'm guessing. I don't know. Actually, no. Yeah, that is a bit weird. You've got three vents. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay, so you need to get the. I don't know which way is up for you. Damn. How can I tell with there? Yeah, the top left needs to go to the bottom right.
What, rep?
I guess.
Oh yeah.
It's the same type of fire, and then the...
Kind of the other way around for me. I think top middle
I'm
to bottom left.
I'm looking at yours stream, the top left, bottom right.
I'm sure you said top right, but whatever.
No, yeah, and then it looks like the bottom middle is nothing turned on that I can't see. I can't. It just looks like there's a light shining down on it. There's no color. The bottom left and the top middle look like they match. So stuff's either going to have to cross over, which okay, the crosses do.
The cross ones, they look like they go one way or the other.
I
They
can't.
look like just go in one and go out 3. If I go down there and then
Yeah, okay, it does work.
down. That's not.
Yeah.
That's going to come into this cross and go straight on, isn't it?
Peering
Then
through
it's
the
going to
iron
go straight
grating,
on
you
again.
can
Then
see how it connects to the
right,
strange
left or right. It's going to go left. And that one's going to go straight on. And then to go up. And then straight straight on. I don't want it to go up there, do I? Maybe if I go down here. Then you go left.
Old one of them,
That's
possibly.
That's going to do the blue. We'll just turn it on. That says can't reach. Follow the blue. Have I done the blue right? Up, up, left, left, up, up, left, left, down, left, up, up.
Yeah, but maybe
right,
you have to do all 3 of them.
Maybe. But they've all got handles to turn in.
Yeah,
Can't reach. Like I can't reach the valve.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So,
Well, I think that middle one looks easy if you go right, up, right. It'll go all the way across, and then up, left, up. Yeah. I'm guessing that one's red. There's no colour coming from it, but I think.
This one needs to go to the middle, so it's got to go left or right first. If I go right. I was looking at it from the other side, wasn't I? If I go.
Right. And a lot of the rest is what it goes up, right.
Then go right.
Across, you need to go up. And that goes up, and then you need to go left, and then you just need to adjust that one, and that should be, I think, all 3 right. So now you possibly need to come back out.
And then should I try pass my hand across the flat of the way as if wiping the slate clean?
No.
Maybe I should
lay your hand upon the slate. If you wipe it clean, that might restart.
Beyond it,
yeah.
something creaks. The pipework was moving. The sound comes from beyond the altar, but also echoes and gurgles behind.
Moving. I think the green one's going to get there. Green one's in.
The red one's not there, but we need to get down there and activate that somehow.
So the green and blue are right.
Red's right. We need to get down there and turn that valve, but I don't know how. Yeah, maybe. Any quick save?
Done.
Can't teleport you beyond the barrier.
Yeah, and I can't settle in either. Should I wipe the
Peering
slate
through the
clean?
iron grating, you can see
I don't know if that's going to do it. I mean, that's just going to reset the work that we've done.
Yeah, but I've just quick saved, so if it does that, I can come back. Can I try it and see what it does?
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quick load. I don't want to have to do all that again. It wasn't difficult, but I don't want to have to do it again.
No, it's time consuming to turn them all and then.
They take ages to turn as well. Some of them you got to turn 3 times because you can't turn backwards.
Because that would be.
Turn that clockwise.
Exactly. I think we've done the pipework right, but it's how do we activate that red one?
the blessed altar seems to want to be touched. The blessed altar seems to want to be touched.
Oh wait.
What? Ah. Oh.
A blessed stone.
Oh, is that
altar.
blood?
The altar seems
Try
to
doing rain of
respond
blood on this
beyond it.
pipe. This one that's behind us.
Ah, okay. You want some blood?
Because the green one and the blue one are right next to us, and then further down. I think, looking up there, that red is like full of blood. Try that. Great. Oh yeah, it's starting to come out.
Coming out, but it's not.
Well, hang on. Let me click on this again and see if it can place my hand on the altar again.
Well, you can do, but when I did that, I cleared the fire. Oh,
Oh yeah,
okay,
the
no.
red one's starting to go now as well.
What would...
Well,
that might be why there's so many dead people around here then.
Well, 'cause I couldn't figure out how to do it.
Oh, no, they killed people to get the blood.
Ah, maybe. Maybe. Whereas you can just create blood.
Yeah.
Oh, that did not shine.
It did not.
What else is missing from that then? How do we make it glow?
Boom.
Oh, hang on, blessed blood.
Okay, I electrocuted.
Blessed water, blessed fire. Yep, and we're shiny.
Well, the coffin open.
I better not step on that healing blood, Heather.
Will it harm you?
Peering through the iron grating, you
Oh, I
can
didn't click the peer through, but okay. Oh well, you'll live.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, she lost one source.
Oh no.
1A. Right there. Oh, nothing. There's a half crumbled pillar over to the left there. I was wondering if there was any path to take, but there's not. Click. Oh, game saved. I clicked.
Auto save.
Venture no farther.
I'm listening.
Death lies beyond.
Yeah, not death.
Blood need not be spilled. Bones need not be broken. Preserve thyself and flee.
Okay, bye.
To cross this threshold is to plunge into thy grave. Do not decide in haste.
We already saved. Let's go.
Very well. Embrace thy fate.
May. Charming.
Oh god, I've got to do it as well.
Ah, okay. Oh no. There are.
There we go.
There's traps all over the shop.
I can see the poison traps. They're not a problem.
You.
I can see a fire skull straight ahead of us.
I can see 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, what is it? 10, 11, 12. Oh god, I can just see countless levers.
Great. Favorable wind. What the heck are these? Battle source puppet. What are you pressing levers for? No. Sure.
Levers potentially to trigger trap. They're hoovering, so floor attacks won't work on them. They've got favorable wind. Earth is good on them. On the left one there. The earth is good for
And
them.
the right one. Yeah. So if fire's not terrible either. So if I stick on my flaming torch, and then if any of them can attack me, they'll get a face full. And then you reckon Earth's good, yeah?
Yeah. You going back to bed? On the Yogi Boy, I see. Oh, no, he died. They don't seem very strong. Oh, so Laura's over there. Ah, his health's gone up, hasn't it? 2,000 now.
Another one just popped up.
They just keep coming. Look around. There's got to be a way to make them stop.
Did someone pull some kind of lever?
Maybe.
Another one. How many more could there be?
No, Sir Laura died.
Oh, where? Oh, he was on a trap. Did he die? Did he die?
Well, he's lootable, yeah.
I can't see. Where is he?
Just next to Los.
Ah, what? What was he there for? Load the game.
I don't know what. Well, should I?
Yeah, it's saved just before we came in here. We don't want to tell Lord to die. We've got to help him in his acorny job.
We've taken him this far.
Don't want him to die at the end. Yeah, it's a
No.
shame we can't resurrect him. Ah,
I know.
should have tried to lure him to see what he had.
Nothing.
Is it alright? Have you lured him before?
Yeah. One of the other many times he's died.
How many times? I remember 2 times.
Oh, he's died. He's died. Yeah, a couple. Maybe 3 or 4.
Such a shame. He's a good little squirrel.
He is awesome, and
Workers,
Quercus is.
even better.
You get a loading bar. I just get like a little flower.
I've got the
Mine is
flower now.
because we're waiting for your bar.
No, I've got the flower now.
I'm in now.
Yeah, I'm in now. Can I do it at the same time as you?
Venture no far.
I've
Blood
done
need
it.
to cross the very well.
Right. Do you want a quick save here then, so we don't have to do that again? And then, did you do anything, or did they just spawn when you moved somewhere?
I think it was just as I moved, but
Careful now.
Moving to corporeal transposition engine.
Oh, he's going somewhere different this time.
yeah. And I
Right.
didn't click the lever either.
At least you can kill one of them now then, if you hadn't done the lever. Then,
Mercilessness. There's a lever down there called merciless. That one's called grace. Righteousness. They've all got different names.
I know.
Intuition. Judgment. Rio. Bridge. Harmony. Discretion. He pulled fearlessness last time. Yarak.
You can see, I can't see the names on... Oh, there we go. I have to hover over the right pixel to see it.
Yeah, hover over it. Ambition. Can't see those ones. Authority. I don't even know which one I would think. Oh, Unity, Valor, Order. Like which one? Which one should we try?
And Seville should run downstairs and try to kill him. Can you, if you haste her, does she get extra movement for that?
Small amount.
You haste her then.
There you go, man. She be hasted.
And if you take her turn at the end, I will get Seville to do favourable wind. Give you that extra movement to see if you can get close enough to, well, maybe sleep, I don't know, something. Stop him from pulling a lever. I can't see Sir Laura. He's over. Okay, he's hiding over there. But if he moves around, it'd be nice if you could get him to wait in a specific place to protect him. But you can't control him, he just does what he wants, doesn't he?
He does.
Oh man.
Should I try and kill one of these, or should I make something, or?
Try to kill one to see if they come back without a lever being pulled. What? What?
Immune to earth.
Oh god, why they're different this time? The air this time, okay. Air and fire. That's nice.
No, he's poison. He's.
Oh, and this one's water.
Fire, the one on the...
Yeah.
Which one does this guy not like? So this guy doesn't like air.
This one doesn't like fire, this one doesn't like water. Or earth would do damage to him. And this one, you need to hit him with air.
Moving to rapid descent cranial disruptor.
Rapid descent cranial disruptor. Oh, that one would have been good for me to shoot fire at least.
Won't do anything against you, but Kill him. You're like critical. Was that a weapon skill?
Which one?
Oh, why is Crippling Blow not equipped? I don't have one of my skills equipped. Ah, well.
Oh, what?
Nothing I can do. I can do that, but I don't want to use all my sauce.
Moving to involve
Into the dark with you.
Ah, but he did come back.
Oh,
How many more could there be?
oh yeah.
Yeah,
If I delay
so,
my turn,
They just keep coming. Look
oh,
around.
two of them are going to get a go before me now.
fine. Favorable wind.
Thanks, man.
On you.
moving to rapid descent cranial disruptor.
I think they're all traps.
Moving to reinforcement deploy.
Why don't be immune to fire?
Oh,
She can go 10 meters without using an AP.
Nice. I don't know how good it's gonna be actually. Gonna pull random levers on and they're still coming back. What? How did you miss?
I might just try this empathy switch, see what it does.
Yeah.
To AP.
Yeah, so.
Empathy and harmony, maybe?
Right. I wonder, does that mean we need to pull empathy again?
moving to corporeal transposition engine.
What the hell's just happened? Ah,
Did you swap places with someone?
No. It's my turn now.
No, but who is there? That's Laos.
I'm looking around to see if there's any info. What to pull or what to do. Door of Rab, chest arm. Judgment. Leo. On courage. Intuition. I could reach any of those. Can't reach harmony, but I tried that and didn't like it. Can't reach knowledge. If I go there, I'm gonna get hit by the oil. I'll do that. But either any of the other ways are gonna be fire. Unless I come and do intuition, which is next to you, and the other 3 maybe.
I don't think that was the right lever.
That one then. I can't.
Moving to rapid descent cranial disruptor.
They just keep coming. Look around. There's got to be a way to make them stop.
So you pulled intuition,
This one right next to us, yeah.
and that was a
We'll
failure.
try and go and get courage, yeah.
Judgment, should I try? Oh, courage there as well. I'll use 2.
We've got judgment, courage, and brio.
That was the right lever.
What did I just put? Courage? No. Rio.
Moving to Argus manipulator.
Did you say I don't think that was the right lever again?
Yeah.
Pulling a lever invites magical translocation.
Which one did you try as Sebo? Empathy.
Empathy was good. Harmony was bad. Do you want me to try knowledge?
Yeah.
I don't think that was the right
Oh no, I tried that one. That one was the ice one, wasn't it? Sorry.
Was that knowledge?
Yeah.
And knowledge is bad. So done. Okay.
Now and try discretion.
Yeah, if you can.
I don't think that was the
Don't
right
think that was the right lever. Fearlessness.
I don't think that
Don't
was the
think that
right
one
lever.
was right either. Oh shit, sorry.
Fearlessness. No.
Yeah,
Wisdom. If you, I don't know if you have enough AP to do anymore.
No, I can't get over to Yarak. I'll intern, I'll save
How
some
many
things.
more could there be?
Yarak. Where's Yarak?
Straight in front of Los on that wall. Another one. There's wisdom.
Wisdom?
There. Yarak's next to wisdom.
Have we
On
done
that
wisdom? We
first
haven't
pillar.
done wisdom, have we?
We haven't done wisdom now.
Okay.
Something happened, I think.
Was that wisdom?
Yeah.
Wisdom and empathy. Okay. Anything?
Moving to bovine enemy.
I think Yarak was a no.
Moving to Argus manipulator. Moving to rapid descent cranial disruptor.
Intuition. Courage.
Have you
Rio.
tried courage?
Judgment. We didn't try judgment, did we? On the opposite wall from Fane.
No. Shall I go and do that one?
Yeah, we should do judgment.
I don't think that was the right lever.
I don't think that was the right lever.
Nope. Yeah, are there any more up there? I don't think there's any more up there. I think you'd want to go down the stairs at the other side now and try the 4 or whatever down there.
Combat in progress. Damage opportunities.
They just keep coming. Look around. There's got to be a way to make them stop.
What were the ones that have worked so far?
Oh, there's no end to them.
Empathy and wisdom.
Done. Right, so I need to do... You did Yarak, did you?
Yeah, I've done
Or did you
the
do
Yarak. No,
Discipline?
I think I clicked the Yarak. But you never know with this game. Maybe did the Yarak, I moved.
There's one in here as well, which is... You want find the pixel? I could do Zeal.
Where's Zeal?
On the other wall. Where Yarak and Wisdom are like opposite in that little alcove. You've got Zeal on the side, and then around the corner a bit more there's...
Yeah, try Zeal.
Don't think that was right.
Okay.
I'm going to do potency. That's going to cost 1. Oh, that lever did something. I could feel it. So that was potency. Potency's happy. And I've got ambition right next to me, which I can...
If you can do another one, do another one.
I don't think that one was right.
I just hope that it's not random. Because we're probably going to need to reload and try again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, the other side is just full of them, isn't it? Examine.
I'm looking around. I can't see anything that's obvious to make them stop.
Yeah, I guess that was nothing. I mean, why does it fucking skip? They're in the middle of talking and the camera just fucks off. I don't know what she said. Like...
Have I been turned into a cow?
Yep.
Oh, we've all been turned into cows, okay.
No idea what my character said for the one I just pulled. Absolutely no idea if it was right or wrong, because the camera decided to fuck off immediately. And the little bastard started screaming straight away, moving to ba ba ba.
I'm a biscuit. Oh, you actually get a turn? Oh. No.
Moving to involuntary death assistant.
28. Yeah, I ain't messing with 28. That's ridiculous. Pretty sure.
Moving to involuntary death assistant. Moving to corporeal transposition engine.
Yeah, probably.
Moving to orifice manipulator.
What? Orifice manipulator.
Keep saying random stuff.
Yep, this is the kind of game I like to play. It plays itself for you.
Combat in progress. Seeking damage opportunity.
Oh, someone stood up. That was me.
Yeah, the cow should. No, cows wore off for. Okay, 3 people.
Combat in progress. Seeking
Yeah,
damage
Lois hasn't had her turn. She has that.
Combat in progress. Seeking damage opportunities.
Get down this side a bit.
5
Or
levers
to
have
get
to be pulled
below.
in the right order.
In the right order.
Yep.
Do them pulling levers count as well?
No. I don't think so.
So which order? Should I reload?
Potency, order, wisdom, empathy, righteousness, power. I don't know how you meant to solve that. Power. Potency, order, wisdom, empathy, righteousness. And apparently, if you drain these guys' magical shield and then use source vampirism on them, that should get rid of them, but people have said that it's bugged.
Hang on. Potency, order, wisdom, empathy, righteousness.
Yeah.
That spells power.
Yes, that's what I said.
Oh. Did the door talk about power?
I don't think so. But yeah, do you want to? If you want to load, and we'll need to try to keep Sir Laura alive. But also yeah, I need to try and equip Source Vampirism because I don't have it, and I don't have Crippling Blow for some reason.
I don't think you need source vampirism. I think it's a quick skill. I think it's one that you just know.
Yeah, but I need to memorize it.
No, I think
No?
I don't think.
Okay, then I need to equip it on my bar then.
Yeah, you can put that.
I must have took it off.
You can just use it out of your book, I think.
Oh, okay. Loading.
Yeah, I think mine flowers while yours is bar loading. Then once you start flowering, mine should start working. There we go. So
I need
where's
to update my skills.
yeah, source vampirism's an innate skill.
Yeah. I just must have taken it off the bar for some reason. And I want to learn.
Down there.
No. Why did I take that one off?
Wisdom's down that way. Is he down here as well? Yeah, I think. So potency's right next to. She's down the left-hand side. Righteousness just on the right, in that first section. Steadfast. Order. So we need that one. Ability.
If Nick will work. Oh.
I don't know where potency is.
Where was power?
Power doesn't exist. I don't know where potency is. Power is what it spells
Oh,
out.
yeah, potency.
Oh,
Richmond.
there's potency. So
Where?
potency is down the left-hand side. It's
Potency,
on the back
okay, see
wall.
it.
Yeah. And then wisdom's on the opposite. So we need order. Order. Authority.
Can you quick save, please? I've
Order.
updated my skills.
So order's down the right-hand side through the door. Right.
Let's see how this goes.
That's POW. Empathy's on this side.
Moving to hazardous concoction generator.
Oh, thing. Get towards power, potency.
So I could do 23.2 meters. Or I could haste myself, do 2 meters per thing. I don't think that's going to make up for it. It's 23. That means I'm doing about +6. I can get almost to potency. I get 2.
You can get close to it.
That way. And then.
Moving to noxious atmosphere enabled.
Where was order?
Noxious atmosphere enabled.
Down right through the door and first on. If you go down that, through that door, the little archway. Sorry. Found it.
And then wisdom's near you.
Wisdom's near me, yeah. So it'll be me, someone, me again. Empathy's down the left-hand side where that goblin. So again, right next to me. And righteousness is where Ifan is. So if you send Los down there. Where should I take Seb? Should I take Seville to empathy?
Yeah, I guess so.
Moving to
Right, she's in place.
Right where I want you.
So if you can get Losa down to where Ifan is,
Yeah.
and then she can just sit around and wait for righteousness.
Moving to hazardous concoction generator.
Oh, you haven't had a turn yet, have you, to pull
Hazardous
potency?
generated.
No. Now I can. If I pull potency,
That lever did something.
and then go and stand next to wisdom. Wisdom. Damn, wisdom's right. I'm gonna go and stand there, I think.
Moving to involuntary death assistant.
I'm gonna run out of health at this rate. Fane's almost dead. So we've done P.
Oh, God.
So if you can go and do order.
Order that one.
It feels like that lever did something.
Damn it, it needs to be Fane's turn again.
wisdom.
Yeah.
Um,
Hang on, I can. Sebel can do a lot. Sebel might be able to do wisdom and empathy in one turn, given where I am.
Moving to involuntary deposition.
Something happened, I think.
is that wisdom?
That was wisdom, then she can get back to empathy as well.
Moving to corporeal
Do
Right, she did
empathy?
empathy. Yep, you just need to do retribution.
Why
Oh
aren't
man,
they
what's that
dying?
death fog?
I know I've moved some death fog on top of their heads and they can still run through it.
position imminent.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
That must have been the last lever.
Problem now is,
So Laura died.
did he? Where?
And he's running around as a ghost.
Okay. Can you talk to him as a ghost?
I think so.
I'm listening.
A giant body, but no giant. Surely, even the tall folk know that beautiful and
Yeah, he still
cover
does the
someday.
same stuff, so.
The great
It's,
acorn, indeed, Quackus.
Maybe we'll just. Maybe he doesn't need to be alive. Maybe do it like that. Wow, I got a bit more from that. I got a bone, a tooth, and a shadow essence from the Laura that time. So you moved this death fog?
yes. I have a skill that lets me swap things around.
Where was the death fog?
It was close to where I just moved 1 second. See the gap in the middle? I just took a bit out
Yeah.
of the middle and put it on top of one of the puppets to see if that would kill him.
Oh, right, fair enough.
So Laura died.
I mean, he's still following me as a ghost. And I can talk to him. So maybe it's not the end of the world. Oh shit. Okay. I'm talking to a cold crawler void walking.
Yeah, some people say that him dying doesn't really matter that much, so I don't know. Does he still follow you as a ghost?
Yeah, he's still there, and because because I can see him, I think the spirit vision stays for any ghost he's seen.
Yeah. You're interactive with, I think. I don't know if I've seen them. Oh man, what the heck? Am I stood in between? No, I don't know where you are.
Further up.
Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm listening.
It's me, Harina. Do you remember me?
Didn't you remember Harina the Eternal Not, whatever she is now? I mean, and if the Void Walker, she's must be. You don't owe her money or anything, do you? My best assistant in the library.
The assistant, so you shouldn't owe her money.
Oh, Master Vane, you were always kind. But more than that, you were always good. Always working so hard for a better world, a more perfect world.
I could berate myself. I can see I was proud and arrogant. Yes. Is it my fault that they're Void Walking? Not really, it's the King's fault.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I was proud.
But what if I were void woken no longer? It's not too late, Master Vane. We can fix everything that went wrong. Everything.
Does that mean that the other races don't?
We could be free of tyrants, free of the Seven, of the King, of the Void, free to live our lives and study the universe again.
Okay.
With your help, we could be restored, not as some twisted monsters, as our true selves. We could be Eternals again.
We'll back the King in the Void.
Eternals and mortals living together. I reckon she'll say no.
I could say that, yeah.
Mortals wouldn't.
Oh, that would not
Yeah.
be possible, Master Vane. To be restored, we need the source of the mortal races.
Yeah, no.
The power that gives them life was stolen from us. We need to right the balance. The powers of the Seven are the key. Once you have claimed them as your own, use them to open a gateway to the Void so we may return.
I mean,
We'll take back the source that was stolen from us to restore ourselves as Eternals. Then we'll use the source of the Seven to close the hole they created. And we'll make sure the Void and the King
so why have I just got a
stay
notification
on
that
the other side.
original Sin 2?
Together, we can do it. You can right this wrong and restore the Eternals. Please, Master Vane, set us free.
I mean, I would love to set you free, but not at the expense of the other races.
Exactly.
Oh, saved.
Ready to go down?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking to the crypt.
Ah.
Okay.
Are we ready?
I believe so.
Cool, I've said yeah.
Come, Quercus. Time is short.
Oh, I can talk to Solora.
Oh, okay, there. Listen in.
What do you mean, Quercus? Of course I'm prepared. I have my noble steed below me, and my trusted shield beside
I'm not
me.
a shield anymore. You told me I'm an
I
axe.
need.
His whiskers crack into a mischievous smile.
And I may have cracked the spell that will stop the great acorn in its furious tracks, if that's what you mean. That's right, Quercus. We've done it!
Sir Laura turns to you, his beady eyes shining with pride.
I owe you an apology, Shield. At the start of our
Lizard.
journey, I wouldn't have believed a blizzard would lead me to the discovery that would save us all. But I see now that my prejudice was foolish. Without you, Quercus and I might still be stuck on that abominable prison island. Now here I am. Here we are, on the brink of saving the world.
Shouldn't you use a spell now?
Indeed, Quercus and I will find an advantageous location and do just that. Meanwhile, you must prevent the servants of the Acorn from interrupting us.
I mean, that shouldn't be a problem, you did.
Skraah takes a slow, deep breath and lets it out in a rush.
You feel it, don't you? It's so still. But there's something behind it, too, like a thunderclap waiting to fall. The great Acorn is nearly here. Its servants are poised for impact. We've known this moment would come. Now it is time to put my research to the test. I am ready. Quercus is ready. And you, Shield?
It is time.
Sir Laura nods in return and grabs your pinky with his tiny paw. He gives it a decisive shake, then salutes.
No matter what happens next, Shield, there's something Quercus and I want you to know.
He loves you.
You are right.
It has been an honor.
Near enough. And have you noticed they spelled honor right?
Well, they're a French company.
Not like honor. So the Americans say honor, innit?
Yeah, but they're a French company, aren't they?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so it makes
French
more
or-
sense.
French or was it Swedish?
I think it was French.
French,
European. So, what happened? Oh, Melody.
I don't know what you did, but you just released a source flood. I thought I'd come and see what all the fuss was about. Should have known you were getting yourself into trouble. Looks like the big moment has finally arrived. I will do everything I can to support you, Godwoken. I will pray for you. I think you'll need it.
I think I'm going to go with number 2.
You think, right? But no. This is your moment.
You cheeky bitch.
Still, do not underestimate my presence. This is a place of incredible power where a single prayer holds the weight of thousands. So, I will pray for you. Your heart and soul will fill as quickly as they're drained. Consider it a taste of your divine future. The people will pray for you. In turn, they'll trust you to do right by them, as I'm trusting you to do now. Of course, it's up to you whether or not to listen. I know how I'd respond, but you do you.
Melody wearily chuckles to herself, then bows her head in a show of unexpected but sincere reverence.
Looks like my investment's paid off after all.
You've shown me kindness in the face of my sins. My worship is the least I can offer.
Damn right it is, Tarquin. Absolutely the least you can offer.
I've always preferred to be the one reaping the attention, but you've turned the tables. I suppose it's only right, seeing as how a new divinity may stand before me.
Now go. Rivellon needs a new divine.
We're revered.
He cost -3. Does that mean I can cast source stuff for cheaper? Then let's do that. She had some more saucy ones. No, chainline still cost 1.
Garbage.
Who's down there? Riedemann. Guys. Dallas. White Magister. And Lucian. I guess we're going to go and talk to him then. God, the sauce just dribbling out of the side there.
Where?
Where the throne is, you go down either left or right.
Oh, yeah.
Pipes sauce.
And we'll go talk to Lucian the Divine then.
Alright, I'll let you go first, because of persuasion.
Well, Lucian, Alexander's dad, the one that's meant to be dead.
Yeah, he's in the coffin, the crypt above.
He was meant to be, yeah, okay. Are you listening? You're listening, yeah. Continue.
I'm listening, I pulled the soul in.
Old friend, you were always hard as diamonds, and twice as bright. Your divine welcomes you.
The traitor himself, the divine you once selflessly served, the one you thought dead, lords over the chamber from a granite throne. He moves to speak, but it's Riedeman's voice that next pierces the air.
What a twist.
Lucian frowns at Riedemann, then bestows a benevolent smile upon you. All that you know of him flashes across the panorama of your mind.
I underestimated you, Godwoken. You have proven to be a formidable foe. You have my respect.
Respect? Indeed.
Lucian's gaze rests upon you and goes through you. He takes your measure entirely.
Lucian, we should tell him the truth.
Yes, I agree. It is time we dropped our masks.
Dallas nods, then reaches for the sides of her head.
Yeah.
Where there was one face, suddenly there are four. She takes off the mask of the shapeshifter.
Who do you think?
For the muckers.
You know who it is?
No.
Who was it?
Amidala?
No. Who was the Source King or whatever from the first one, the Source guy in the first one? Brachus Rex.
Is he Brachus Rex?
I think so. We'll see. Oh, a skull.
Is she Cassandra?
Well, no, a skull is revealed, bejeweled and ancient as the void.
I am eternal.
Oh, Dallas was an Eternal, okay. Why does her skeleton look... Why is her skeleton gold?
Aren't they just full of surprises?
Roll your eyes. Should have seen this coming.
Fear not, old friend. Dallas is on the side of all that is good. She is helping me rid Rivellon of the influence of the Source. Listen to her.
While you're sitting there with Source galore. Mm-hmm.
I shall tell you the tale as I told it to Lucian. Long ago, the scholar Fane discovered that the veil between the world and the void was made of Source. Our 7 lords desired this power.
Wait there. If the world and the void were separated by Source, why do the Voidwoken need the Source to turn back to Eternals? The Source isn't theirs, it's a veil. No? Well, let's continue and see if she explains it.
Of course.
Silence, slave. Our king forbade the 7 to reach for this power, but they didn't listen. Instead, they rebelled and sent the king and his people into the void.
With the Source they stole from the veil. The 7 created the races so they would have worshippers.
Well, I mean, they need worshippers because it gives them more power, but okay, why do they need worshippers?
During their lives, worshippers collect Source. When they die, the gods feed from them. It's an ingenious system.
Our souls are nothing but vats for the source-hungry gods.
The Seven made a mistake. By taking its source, they tore a hole in the veil, and it is through this hole that the void finds its way into our world.
The Seven's lust for power let in the void. Our goal is to close the hole they created, to restore the source to the veil. When we are done, there shall be no more source in the world. Rivellon will be finally free from the gods that enslaved them.
Wouldn't closing the hole doom Dallas's king and people to endless void? Question his motives. Does he truly seek the greater good? Demand to know about their plan. Tell you shouldn't have believed his lies before, and you don't believe them now. Yeah, let's see. Closing the hole doom king and people.
My people cannot be allowed to return from the void. They are tarnished. They are void-woken. They can only bring chaos and death and...
There is more, but she hesitates to share it. Then she decides that she must.
I was a child when the God King tore my family apart. I was purged of source and left to rot in a putrid tomb. A child.
You're purged of source, so...
Maybe they do have source. Or maybe it's both. Maybe they have source in them. But then there was a great well of source separating the two worlds.
Maybe.
It was hell. A hell I suffered for the sins of my father. He was the one that betrayed the God King. He was the one that told the Seven the secrets of the veil.
It was Thane Dallas's... Ooh.
I don't know.
The cruel joke of it all is that the same tomb that housed my tortured body is what sheltered me from the void. Few Eternals escaped that fate. Myself, my mother, and Thane. Yes. Thane, you are my father.
How wouldn't Thane know that?
I know.
Dallas gives you a steady look, cool and collected. She is your daughter. You are her father.
She tried to purge her. I suppose if she's pissed with you.
Well, yeah, I mean... How bad was what Thane did? He just shared knowledge.
As a scholar, I mean, that's kind of his thing, isn't it?
But I can see why she's angry at him. I can't blame her for that.
They'd got to be churning every act of Dallas committed. That was your daughter.
Number one, maybe.
Your child rotted away in a tomb, just like you, father.
But then where's our mother?
Look at us!
Malady?
We are all that remains.
Maybe.
But now I have revenge. Revenge on the Seven and the God King. Revenge for what they took from me.
Or maybe
My
Mother
life.
was the first one that
My
she
people!
purged.
My mother!
Your mother, so
The hammer's voice falters and her coolness vanishes. Every crack and rasp betrays her grief. But her next words burn not with sadness, but anger.
Did you even look for me? Did you even look for her?
Dallas, control yourself. Our purpose transcends your personal wounds.
Yes. You are right.
No, Ethan, turn around to Thane. I want the answer. I'm not letting you off the hook, Thane. Tell me, did you look for them?
Dallas's reasons weren't mine to question. All that ever mattered to me was peace. Peace for Rivellon. Peace for me, whatever the means.
No, not whatever the means.
The precipice.
Might go for 2.
I like number 3 as well, though.
3.
Yeah.
While Dallas sought the Aetherin, I started draining the gods of their source.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
One more word from you, and I shall use the leash.
I had to hide from the gods. So I had the walls of this crypt equipped with tenebrium and protections put in place. It worked. Everyone, even the gods, thought me dead. As divine, I was created, empowered to stop the void. I was the avatar of the Seven, their strength and their weakness. My bond to them allowed me to drain them of their source.
The source king enslaved. Oh, there we go. Look at number 2.
Oh, Rivellon is.
I like 1 and 2. I'll go with 2.
In the name is power.
I am a slave.
With a flick of the wrist, Dallas sends a jolt through Brachus's body. He writhes in pain.
Don't worry, he's well under control. He has made a fine servant. Isn't that right? Ingrate. I used him to find the Aetherin. When we're done, I'll release him from his duty and free him from his pain. Until then...
Eternals seem incredibly powerful, like to control Brachus so easily. But then Fane's been struggling so much all the way up to this point. How is your daughter more powerful than you? And maybe she got out of the tomb sooner and has been training longer, I don't know.
Dallas punctuates her statement with another wrist flip. Brachus shudders, but his lips remain curled in a self-satisfied grimace.
Steal the source of the Seven, weakened the gods and allowed the Void Walking to appear.
Yes, in a sense. But when the death fog was unleashed, many elves died. With fewer elves to worship him, Tias and Dilius weakened. This gave the God King his first real foothold back in the world. To strengthen himself, he sent his Void Woken, the remnants of my people, to hunt down the sorcerers seeking to reclaim their source.
The Void Woken. Disgusting things. They ravaged the land they touched and infected the air they breathed. They were also an incredible stroke of luck. You see, blaming the sorcerers for Voidwoken made them easier to capture.
The Aetherin now contains almost all of the source the Seven stole. Soon, we will be able to heal the Veil.
The Void shall be banished, and I, Lucian the Divine, shall return from the dead. A false divine, of course. I shall have no power. But the world will not know this. I shall demand peace, and we shall have it.
The plan is almost complete.
We have made so many sacrifices, Ifan. All of us. Of ourselves and those we love. One last sacrifice is required. For the future of Rivellon, you must surrender your source.
Oh, is that all?
Source is just one part of our power.
Decide. Be the true hero and give up your source, or be forced to submit. Like a coward. Like a slave.
There is no other way. The source of the world is required to close the veil. All of the source.
Mm-hmm.
We only lack yours.
No, you don't have mine or Sebel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, surrenders want to sell them more, cost himself, not a being. That means there should be no true divine. Shake your head, that's enough. He must atone for his lies, his betrayal, and the death of countless innocents. Clearly not your friend anymore, mate. Number one.
Oh, yeah.
Told him he needs to atone.
These were sacrifices that had to be made. You were but one. Each of them pains me, but I would make them all again. I made so many sacrifices. And now, so
sacrifice people. It's not the same.
Silent monk.
As I say, one last sacrifice is required. Yours.
That means there will be no true divine.
Good. You understand.
The world shall not know this.
If he gives up his soul, won't he be a
divine without power?
Well, that's what he's saying.
Desire power shall fear me.
No, because he's still gonna. He thinks.
My lack of divinity.
See, he's gonna keep his secret. He thinks he's not gonna be a silent monk. How is he not gonna be a silent monk? How can they take his source without mindless creatures? But yet you have to give up your being and become a silent monk. She's clearly full of shit, and she's told him one thing, knowing full well that he's gonna have to be a silent host. She ain't giving up her source. She's looking to take all the power. And he's too dumb to see it.
This means massacre of the master and the students. The academy wasn't really done to aid Alexander.
We already had more than enough God-woken.
Another sacrifice I was forced to make. Those beautiful people. I was as kind as I could be. I promise you that.
You didn't make a sacrifice. You sacrificed people. Different thing.
How do you feel about Dallas' attempt to murder Alexander?
Alexander was God-woken. Once, years ago, I should have killed Damien, but instead took him as my son. Quite the mistake. Now, I was forced to kill Alexander, my blood. But once more, I could not.
The task fell to me.
But it was us that did it.
And me.
Hurry them along, enough talk.
Then let us proceed.
Show some responsibility, Father! Surrender your source!
See, so it's not just one more sacrifice, is it?
Everyone will know the sacrifice you'll make. Your name will be synonymous with the survival of Rivellon.
Don't let them do this to us. But our souls? There has to be another way.
There is. You kill them.
No. Never.
Oh. Last time I obeyed Lucian, countless innocents died. Surrender my source. He should surrender his life.
I understand. Sacrifice takes courage. But I shall help you.
No, it pains me. It does it for.
Your sacrifice shall be
far.
made for you, Dallas.
I'm sorry. You've come such a long way, but there is too much at stake. This is the end.
What?
Where is that? Oh, that's Lucian that hit her. Fair enough. Any of them weak to fire?
Not particularly. Well, the Geist is somewhat weak to fire. It's the weakest.
Yeah.
Don't poison Reedman or Dallas.
Well, they're both dead, aren't they?
Yeah. Let's see.
I mean, I can firebrand us, which will give everyone fire down.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it'll do damage to them, it won't heal any of them.
Yeah. Better than a kick in the teeth, isn't it?
Yep.
Go for the Geist. Nice. Seriously? What has he also done to them? How have they got such a hard on?
Uses AP.
Damn, man. You almost took a fall of his shield. Teleport hit with weapon or weapon skill.
Give him a trophy. Use your only skill.
On who? On Lucian?
I guess he's immune to it. Even though it doesn't say it, he probably is.
Oh, immunities.
You're not going to be able to put him to sleep or give him a trophy, I reckon. Or suffocate him. He's going to have armor that... Oh, bleeding, wow. I was not expecting anything to work.
What do you mean, miss?
he dodged it. I don't know what he tried to do to him, but he dodged it.
He dodged my trophy?
You bastard.
You should not have been able to block that.
Doing it back. Wonder if this is a fight that we can properly win.
Oh no.
Why?
So. Oh, Sebel, sorry. Did not mean to do that. Is that a scroll? Yeah.
We're alone?
They really don't like her, do they?
Is the Geist gonna kill her? Yep. Oh, nice. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Attack of opportunity.
Applies healing.
The fire.
Someone's just healed me. I mean, that's not good for you, is it? Well, I'm in holy fire. Why is it not healing me? Ah, man. I wanted her to do chain lightning or something to do some decent chunk of damage, but she didn't get a single fucking turn.
Nope. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to poison her.
Oh. Probably out of range for the attack I want to do, because I was planning to do a big attack to kill Lucian, but he's nearly dead, so I don't need to. I could do it on her instead. Once he's dead though, won't they? They'll lose their... No, they won't lose their blessed instantly, will they? Because it's 2 turns.
Oh, unconscious.
Ifan killed Lucian. No, he didn't. I see. She just out of range. Oh, yeah, she's out of range, man. Annoying as hell. Eaton's gonna be a bit of it. Well, no, he's not.
Oh no, I'm diseased. Whatever will I do?
Heal? Oh, this disease makes you undead.
Basically,
in effect, yeah. Oh man, you need to heal.
Yeah, I know. I'd rather that I can deal with.
You can't poison yourself in any way? No, you'd poison her as well, possibly, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I get that Geist dead. You just the Geist. Is the Geist gonna heal from this? Yeah, the Geist is gonna heal from the Holy Fire, so if you can kill him, I'll make it a bit easier. Nice.
And I healed myself with that as well.
Nice. You missed.
Quite tempted to hit you with a death wish, which will give you a damage bonus equal to the percentage of your missing vitality. Problem is, you haven't lost that much health, so.
Not yet. I'm starting. They've finally got through my magic armor. How did I have any? Okay, how do I still have to use source vampirism? I used 2 source vampirism. I think all our source stuff is free at the moment.
Nice.
Don't know what I have else that's source.
Hoping this doesn't hit you.
Fireball! Yeah. Did you get me?
Nope. I don't think so.
Nice. It didn't seem like it did much to her. It might have done. I'm burning now. But... don't really think I lost much or any health.
Are you feeling poorly? Good. You shall not seal the veil. And now it is time. I call on the God King. Come claim what is yours.
How? What? You are unleashed.
Riedemann cackles in delight at this turn of events. His unbridled glee slithers into your veins and throttles your heart.
You left the leashing wand next to me, you stupid maggot. So accustomed had you become to me pretending to be your slave.
Kill him!
Well,
Shut up,
hang on
you
a minute.
tedious buffoon.
Well, he was unconscious, but yeah.
Don't be so surprised.
Oh, yeah, but still,
As if I
unconscious,
would allow that bone-bag Dallas to enslave me. Me?
Confront Dallas. She thought me a magic could contain an evil this tremendous.
Kill him, now!
Too late, you mouldering, blight-stained pigs. Grant me power, my ally. God King, I call on you.
Oh no.
Laugh at him. Source King is doomed.
Yeah, well... needed 6.
You would interrupt Brachus Rex? You would interrupt the Source King? You shall redefine suffering.
I'm sure. She's almost dead, so... oh wow.
The God King hears my call. He sends a companion worthy of my power. Come to your father.
Oh.
To the Source King.
No, we've
Bracken.
taken him before.
No. We injured it enough that it ran away. We didn't kill it.
6,000. Oh, the Sallow Man.
Isbel, the Sallow Man.
And Lord something or other that was. Lord Linda Kem.
Oh, yeah, I remember him, yeah. When was the Salomon? I can't remember the name. Was he,
we had to do, we had a quest about
was that
him, I
Sebel's
can't
one?
remember. No, I don't think so, not the Sallow Man.
Oh man, I'm muted. Don't know if this will work.
Crippled. $6,000 health. 2,500 in. What do you mean you get another turn?
I can move quite far, can't he? Hello man was something different. I remember his name. Whoa, dragon form. Is she gonna try to fight partially with us? Because she wants to kill and the white mage. So we should go for Barax and his guys at first. Maybe.
Wow. That did not take off as much as I was hoping it would. He doesn't like water or air. Again, he's healed by them. Sallow man. Healed by poison, doesn't like water. Dragon. Healed by poison. Doesn't dislike anything. Isbale. Doesn't like fire. I'm plagued. So are you. Can't do the poison thing. That anyway. Why are you out of reach? 6-meter range. Oh, look at that. I got another turn. If I do supernova, does that hurt me?
Supernova?
It did hurt my magic shield.
Get yourself on fire.
Fellow man's magic shield.
Good.
And that's good though, because if I'm on fire, all of my fire abilities cost less.
Ah, yeah. This is going to be a goddamn difficult fight. There's only 2 of us. We don't have any way to resurrect the other 2. There's so many of them. And they're so tanky as fuck. Yeah, look at that magic armor and stuff. The white Magister Elementalist is nearly dead. My turn, right. Am I still muted? No, okay. I'll take 2. Nice. Did he come summon another Kraken or just move?
No, that one just moved.
Yeah. Is that death fog that has come? Some kind of death fog that it's in.
I don't know, the red stuff.
It's ready. It looks like red death fog, doesn't it?
Red death fog, yeah. Okay.
You died from that? I heard someone die.
Me?
Ah. Righto. I have no way of bringing you back.
You just have to kill them all. I mean, it's just that simple, really. Just win.
Prepare yourself.
Wow. He died quick. Yeah. Heavy load then. Let's go for Breedman first.
Wow. That is a tough end fight. Me and you lasted quite a while in that.
Yeah.
But Los and Sebel. Sebel was my fault. I caught her with my flame laser. And that just tears through. It's like 2,000 damage. She was already low, so.
Everyone's full.
I mean, to be fair, we are only level 19.
Yeah, but that's like high level, man.
They're level 20.
Yeah, it's melt.
I'll take out Rivellon first.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm ready to go down and try again. Tally-ho!
The truth hangs heavy upon the air itself.
I'll save after we just talk to these lot.
Yes, this.
Oh, actually, with there. And I will send Fane a resurrection scroll. I don't have spares. Unless we find a shop somewhere. He's running through his chat.
Yeah. I found magic scroll.
Hmm?
I just got a message up saying I found
Oh, okay. Why did they knock us down to come here?
I'm here often. Looks like the big moment has.
Why did they talk to you?
I'll do everything I can to support. You think, right? Still, consider it a take. Of course,
Malady
looks like my.
You've shown me kind.
I've always preferred.
Now go, Rivellon.
Man, this chat was really long. Did he save?
I've just clicked save, yeah.
If Dallas said you're divine.
The traitor himself.
What a twit.
Lucian frowns at.
I underestimated you.
Respect?
Lucian's gate.
Lucian?
Yes.
Dallas not. A skull is.
I am.
Aren't they just
full. Fear not, old.
I
You
shall
should
tell
have said,
long
"Tell me
ago.
not here to talk."
Silence, our
Oh, I
king.
guess so, yeah.
They stole
There you
from
go.
the
I've
fair.
heard enough.
That will not do.
The Eteran is
The plan is almost.
We have made so.
Decide.
There is no other. We only lack yours.
Yeah, get on with it.
Let's get on with it.
Oh no, shake your head. That's enough.
Then let us proceed.
Show some responsibility.
You'll be a hero.
Don't let them do this to us. But our souls, there has to...
No, never.
I understand. Your sacrifice shall be made for you.
I'm sorry. You've come.
You won't go for fucking louse straight of you. Son bitch.
Earth and fire is my best bet. There's Earth. It's fine.
Why? Ah, God damn it. Every fucking time Louse loses a turn.
Silencing. That one. Has he still got magic armor?
Yeah, but well, 600. That's 37. I've taken off his physical armor, but yeah, I didn't cast any magic on him really.
Ah, there we go.
Nice.
I got him. That'll make him miss eternally. Did that wake him up?
Stand up. Something seemed to. But he slowed.
Nice. Why? You get the Friedemann. Should have sliced his ankles.
Get to him. Settle.
I'll try. Best to get him. Do rip.
Strange sound on this one. Combat sound is messed up.
Combat sound gone now.
You can hear it's very muted by the music. I'm expecting some deliveries today, but I don't know. No idea what time they'll be coming. See, his death or whatever sounded quite loud there. Did he? Rivellon is dead. How did Laus share lore information with me? Laus is dead.
I got a trophy.
Nice. Why am I not inside that holy fire? Why does it create a ring of fire around me but not touching me? Weird. It's down, huh? What is this? Something weakened me.
It had actually taunted Lucian. Oh, taunt, yeah.
Yep. Hopefully he'll attack.
Attack you, Wallach.
Yeah. Who has 7,000 health? Damn, son. I don't know if I get Lucian for. I mean, Lucian is powerhouse. Does mad damage. Actually, goddamn. If we do it again, I need to summon the wolf straight away and taunt away from Laus. And keep Laus alive. She can do a nice big attack to do some good chunk of damage. Did you make that holy fire?
I did fire, but it got blessed.
Alright.
Just say not Fane's turn.
It's Sebel's turn? What? What do you mean not Fane's turn? Of course it's not Fane's turn, it's Sebel's turn.
Up on my screen that
Because you
you
press the button or something to select Fane. It's Sebel's turn?
Oh.
You must have accidentally switched characters somehow.
No idea how.
I want that holy fire under me. I mean, I don't really need the health, but...
I do.
As said, no, it won't work for Fane at all, will it? I don't have any way to poison you. Why is he running away even though he's taunted? Ah, you missed, you pansy. Create some holy. You just healed my wolf for me. So kind of you. I'm tempted to bring Louse back in the blessed fire. The blessed fire, does that do damage to you?
Yeah, less fire damage, isn't it? Oh, I heal myself with that instead. That's good because the blessed fire should get Dallas. Oh, good, I've got my weapons back again.
Holy fire doesn't heal. Absolutely no point in bringing her back to life because every fucker's trying to. Everyone's just constantly trying to kill her. I don't understand why they got such a hard on for killing Louse. Oh, well, what's the point in that skill if it has such a shitty range?
Which one?
Thunderstorm. Where's Chain Lightning?
You better cast that like every turn. Doesn't take so.
Did I? Oh god, don't. No, there it is. Oh god, no one's in range for me to hit them with that. Yes, you're right, that makes sense. I was wondering. Yeah, I've got crappy range because I'm blind. I just thought the skill had crap. I forgot what the range was on it. Let's see it. Well, it was obvious he was going to go kill her. He just loves killing her, doesn't he?
He sure does. Lucian or Dallas?
Lucian, well, I mean, whichever one you can get more easily. And good morning. Oh, what is it?
No, I'll kill Lucian.
What do you do? How are you doing today?
No, White Magister's dead as well. Your turn. Because I put her to sleep so she couldn't do anything.
Where is she? I can't see. There's too much going on the screen. Where? I'm going to have to click on it. There, okay. Should be enough.
So now we just need the Magister up the...
Yeah, but I can run up next to him.
Do you want me to bring Los back?
We'll see. If we defeat this guy, we might be able to just bring her back.
Oh, it's Devil's turn.
Hopefully the floor will get cleared up after this. Physical armor's gone. Still has magical armor though. Oh, he's not going to be able to attack, is he? No. Right. One way does not going to be able to either, I guess.
No.
I think I've only been blinded like 2 or 3 times in this playthrough. So don't always remember what it does there. I think I've had immunity to it from a lot of the game. Let's skip.
Cannot do anything from here.
I'll just skip him. I'll let Ifan and Sebel get him. Oh, not get her, markswoman. Look, covered in blood. Is she bleeding? Oh yeah, that might be why she's covered in blood.
Oh, yeah, I made that bleed.
Lucian struggles to rise, but the weight of his own pain leaves him to gravity's mercy.
I'm just going to give it a sec.
Oh, Laos is back. Why is the narrator talking to Laos?
Just give it a sec. Let our skills work their way back up in the background.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Time still passes by, doesn't it?
Not always.
Well, if you wait for your wolf to go, because the wolf's going, my spider's just died.
Yeah, I can't see the wolf.
All of our skills.
Oh, I can see
Whether
that.
you see the trip to 2 turns left.
Well, I'll be right back. I'll go get a drink while I'm waiting.
Alright, yeah. It's not here anything. So wire.
I'm back.
Welcome back. My cat was all spoiled.
I got myself a bottle of classic Mitsuya cider. It tastes like fizzy ramen. But it's really it's it's super fizzy ramen. Then it's too carbonated. This stuff. Normally, I have to try to shake it to get rid of some.
Is that similar? Is that the same stuff that you get those sweets? I'm pretty sure we got the.
Yeah, there's like a little blue bottle of like ramen
cider sweets.
Oh yeah, same company. They just have
Those sweets. I had 3. They shredded them.
Yeah, they can be quite sure. They still have some of the sweets left that I brought over.
Oh yeah. They just we went over the other week. Like, just take some of this because there's 4 bags of haichu.
Yeah.
So I've taken 2 of them.
I didn't think they'd last. I'm surprised they've lasted this long. People now, did they forget about it all and no one's been having it?
Well, they were all at my bed. Got them out.
What about all the noodles and stuff?
Taking loads of them. Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. You ready to continue?
I think so.
Yep, okay.
Oh.
What?
I didn't realize somebody told you that you were
You didn't realize what?
Somebody mentioned that you
Yeah. Yeah. So let's continue.
It's done. But your source burns so bright I'm all but blinded by it. Be wise and true, Godwoken. I am no hero, but wisdom and truth. These are values I always believed in.
Bob.
The air goes suddenly, eerily still, then breaks, a flash of heat hitting your face like fire.
I hate to crash the party,
the doctor.
but I think the time's come for an...
Oh, is it the loudest demon?
There's a matter I need to attend to, you see.
Is that something we should have been looking for at Arcs? Oops.
Dallas groans at the doctor's appearance as he calmly raises his palm.
is the meaning of...
Enough talk from you.
Well, Fanny Dawes just died.
Dallas collapses.
Oh, well.
There is neither fanfare nor dirge. The hammer is simply gone, victim to the doctor's cruel whim.
And
Who was that one?
Lucian, was it?
Lucian.
The demon turns to Losa. His eyes are terrible and familiar as they burn into hers. This is the monster in the mirror, the demon inside her.
Hello, my dearest friend. How nice we finally meet. We've come so far together, Losa. Just a little further yet, and we can rest.
Losa's shoulders slump. The weight she carries overwhelms her. Yet she still finds the strength to reply to the demon that has for too long been a burden.
While you walk this plane, there can be no rest. I would sooner rot in the grave than serve your savagery.
Why couldn't you just have listened? Why couldn't you have just done as you were told? This will all be so much messier than it needed to be. Well, then you will be the first to die.
Tons of armor.
Oh, 5,000, yeah. Wow, loads of both.
Yep.
What are you doing? What is this?
I know, we're gonna have to fight her as well.
But not, of course, the last.
What? Did he just insta-kill Losa?
And it's not part of the party anymore? Okay, so maybe Losa was a wrong choice to bring with us, huh? That looked like a mash.
Poison, not terrible. Not terrible, but Losa's gone. Fire's not great. Earth will be best. I mean, I'm on fire, am I not? Cursed fire. Oh.
Oh, I wonder if that's it for Loth. Completely gone forever. Maybe I should have chose the dwarf to help us instead then. Is Galama nearly gone? Run away.
Oh no. Oh wow.
Yeah, to try some of them as well, yeah.
I mean, it was like 1200 damage right there, so.
I could summon mine, or I could try to cripple him. Summon a wall. Devil can get up and kill him.
The demon doctor lies dead at last.
Defeat a Dramalik.
No, Spanish or demon, I got that. The demon doctor lies dead at last. Big deal, move on, be proud.
Listen, this is it again. We've come a long way, you and I. But I won't settle for anything less than...
Thought you already agreed that you could be the divine?
I am the prime scion. I am the mother-to-be. I must do right by my people. I will.
You think back on your journey here, on all that you have seen and done. You think of the Magisters and the sorcerers they hunted.
You left our party, Asher.
The good and the evil on both sides. You think of how the Eternals came as Voidwoken to reclaim their stolen world.
Bye-bye, Wolfie.
You look at the source around you. The power is immense. Divinity at your fingertips. You think of what you could do with such power. The rights you'd wrong, the wars you'd win.
Oh, you getting your own narrative, yeah.
Ah, possibly, yeah.
Marvel at your journey and how it has changed.
I thought you were getting the same one as me.
Think of those you left behind.
No, I'm getting my own.
And of those you
I think
met
we all
along
turn
the way,
against each other now.
who stood by you or against you. It's time to choose your fate. And the fate of all you hold dear.
Why has, for me, my frame changed, and for you, your frame changed? Or is it always like that? Instead of the gold flame, you have a gold with some kind of white, janky frame added on top of it.
I think the white thing shows that that's the one you're controlling.
Oh, okay.
Divine.
Then claim divinity. I've claimed divinity. Oh, we're together.
I did not. That's why we're together.
Oh, okay.
Because it's me and you versus Sebs.
Oh, this is actually a fight. Oh my god, why is she so weak?
It's far away. She's got 500 health.
What happened to you, Sebs?
I'm not full health either.
No, but she's terribly weak.
I'm just gonna end my turn.
Oh, let her come go. Yeah, I guess so. Adrenaline.
Why would you do adrenaline right there?
To get enough points to move over so the weaks.
She walked into my
After
fire.
all that you have been through,
Oh,
all
man.
that you have done, all that you have become, the Aetheran lies
That was terrible.
in front of you. Divinity is yours to take.
Continue.
Or to sacrifice.
Ooh.
What you do next decides your own fate and the future of the world. What shall you do with divinity?
When everyone is divine, no one's divine.
No, I said I'm going to become the divine, so.
Well, yeah, you said that at the beginning.
Then to divinity.
I got that ascent to divinity as well.
And now we get some divinity cutscene. Is there no sound?
Nope.
And so it ended.
Oh, there will.
A tale that began with my own ill-fated attempt to rid the world of the Godwoken. A new divine rose, a true heir to the Seven, more powerful than ever, and united Rivellon in its battle against the Void. All across the realm, he was loved, worshipped, and adored.
Oh, that's nice.
Humans, lizards, elves, and dwarves all rallied to his banner. The Great Allegiance stood once more, but the war continued. From the depths of the Void, the God King still sought to return. As for me, my last hope of ever being freed of the God King's terrible tyranny faded when the Godwoken claimed divinity. An eternity of pain and suffering is mine. I cling now to the dream that one day the veil will be sealed, that one day I can be freed, that one day a new Godwoken will rise.
Hmm?
Oh, you're divine.
Oh, and spirit vision seems to be always on. I'm divine.
Okay.
Does that do anything for me, though?
Well, no, because it doesn't even give you a thing for it, does it?
I don't have any extra skills or anything. What the heck?
Spirit vision, permanent.
Wait there. Question. Did you get Los's pyramid? No, Sebel's pyramid.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you did.
Yeah, I did.
We've lost the pyramid.
We lost the green one.
This doesn't seem to work here.
We'll talk to Malady.
Yeah.
Malady stands tall and proud,
I'm
sunlight
listening.
sparkling off her mask. From here, she looks almost angelic.
Well, here we are again. You, me, and the ship I've saved from ruin for your personal benefit. I'd say you owe me, but why state the obvious? Let an eye fool, your holiness. I expect it's the last we'll see of each other for some time.
She turns to you, arms crossed, and grins.
Her arms aren't crossed.
Magnificent.
What will you do now?
Excellent question.
Yeah, the character doesn't fold her arms and things, does it?
She fingers the mask covering her face. For a moment, it seems as though she's about to remove it, but instead, she places a hand on your shoulder.
Quite far away to do that.
We've come a long way together. I did my best by you all the way. I sacrificed much. But I'd give even more to see you become exactly what you've become. Soon, I'd like to have a little chat about something you can do for me.
There'll be no soon.
I believe that.
This is it. This is the end.
No?
Relax. Enjoy.
See, we won't see each other for a long time, but soon I'll need your help. Contradictory statements.
Certainly plan to do the same.
Ask where she plans to go.
I don't know. Around and about. Treat myself to some mead, a lover or 300. And when the time comes, I'll come find you. Your Holiness. Don't be a stranger now.
Oh, Spirit of the Red Prince I can talk to over here.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. God, no less.
and me in no state to shake hands.
Ah, can you talk to Melody?
Divinity suits you.
Oh,
Though
here's
I
the
know
spirit
what-
of Solaura. No, I don't think. You don't have to thank me for anything.
Hmm.
Or tell me he's welcome. It wasn't easy, but you know.
What? No, you should be thanking me. I just saved the world from the Great Acorn. You're welcome, by the way. Honestly, Quercus, some creatures have no sense of perspective.
A huge grin slowly spreads across the squirrel's small face.
Of course, had you not stopped this God King and his lackeys, there would have been very little left for me to save. So?
The cat moves forward, twisting around your legs and filling air with the sound of dry, dusty purring.
Ah, Quackers! Please have a little decorum.
No, you're definitely getting Britches.
Quercus arches his back, almost dislodging Solaura, who just smiles.
This battle is won, my friend, but we still have a war to fight. We've undone the Great Acorn, but the Knights of Dre are still out there. They summoned the Great Acorn once. They will be able to summon it again. We have to destroy their order, once and for all. That is the future Quercus
Damn right we
and I
do.
have ahead
If
of
they
us.
killed Quercus.
We no longer need a shield, but we are very happy to have a friend.
Ah, I'm definitely gonna ruffle his fur.
The squirrel tenses for half a moment before relaxing into your fingers.
Ah! Oh, my. Quercus, you never told me it felt this good.
The guy who does the voice for him is fantastic.
Well, that was certainly an experience. Of course, this has all been something of an experience, eh? I don't suppose any of us did. I never thought I would be proud to have befriended a giant. But there is no one Ow! Quackers! There is no one that we would rather have walked this world with. I do not know what comes next for you, but you will always have a friend in the forest. Come, Quercus, we must... Oh, I think you have something in your eye, my friend.
The cat curls up and snuggles into his squirrel friend, who quietly sits and sniffs on the deck.
That was nice. So,
Oh, Spirit of Sebel. Did she die?
And Los is here as well.
I mean, I know what happened to Lois, but who killed Sebel? Let's see.
We did.
The squirrel smiles.
You can talk to Sebel? Yeah, I'll listen in.
Oh, that's it.
Well, yeah, how did she die? When did she die? I'll see if I get
We
in
killed her
different.
at the end.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, we did right at the very end. Yeah, well, no. She committed suicide. She committed suicide by running by She's saying something a bit more to me. I don't know if, well, the narrator's saying something to me. She smiles a bit. Let's see.
I see great potential in our new divinity. I don't expect to be disappointed.
Okay. Boring. Louse.
Losa winks and curtsies in playful...
Nothing. Almira.
I've never been fond of what the Divine stands for, but I must say, it's rather exciting to say I've been up close and personal with one.
reform my ways.
I mean, is there anything left to do? Do we have any?
I don't know. Well, we still have.
Roses flick down to your mouth. She smiles coyly. Then Almira pouts in disappointment.
Oh, no matter. We'll always have our... Who knows? But a girl needs...
Be better than the last. I mean, I don't know.
It gives me almost as much pleasure to speak to you as it does to be whole again.
She does have slightly different conversation with Mavis Maldy. It's how does it feel giving away divinity like we're nothing more than an old?
To those whose blood is I am at the ready.
I left it in more capable hands. More than capable hands.
I can select some. Well, I'll do that. It's time to depart.
Look out to the endless sea. The sun's light plays upon the waves, just as it always. And with a start, you realize where you must go next. You speak the command to the Lady Vengeance, and another chapter begins.
You ready? I don't know where we're going, but
I clicked ready, so.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Click to the end.
Arcs remained the center of power as the races united behind the divine. But the
Well, at least
Voidwoken
they're united
attacks
behind it.
continued as they did elsewhere. Arcs would see many more long years of war. The ancient empire of lizards became one of the pillars of the new divine alliance. The houses of war and of shadows were particularly useful in the fight against the god king. The empire used the war to expand its territory. Justinia returned to her throne. Under her rule, the Dwarven kingdom fought for the divine, and her loyalty was unquestionable. Many fine and courageous dwarves did their people great honor, in battle and in death. With Lucian gone, the elves reluctantly rejoined the Divine Alliance.
Reluctantly?
Their place in the war on the Void would entirely depend on the integrity of the new Divine.
Screw you guys.
And here and there, across the world, what was left of the Black Ring fought on.
Well, there's much
The
left.
island of Fort Joy remained a sorcerer's paradise, a place of exile for those whose sorcery threatened to bring in the void. For their well-being, its residents depended entirely on the benevolence of the new divine.
North Kingdom.
Reaper's Coast struggled on.
That was it. Reaper's
The
Coast
farms
struggled
and
on.
the fisheries fought to feed the people against the Voidwoken blight. The black pits took fire. The oil there burns still. Driftwood teetered on the edge of starvation until the night the Voidwoken came from the sea. All were killed. This did, however, put an end to the famine. The nameless isle had vanished. Although only open water remained, by instinct ships would steer clear. None of the captains could articulate why. Young Han grew up a warrior and became one of the Alliance's greatest generals. But even he could not win the war. With a new divine at the helm, Malady had a powerful ally, but she was in no hurry to call in her favor. After all, it might be the last thing she ever did. Having performed the greatest act of necromancy in history, Tarquin found the new world unchallenging. He became obsessed with rumors of another plane of existence. One day he vanished and was never seen again. The undead priestess Gratiana remained in her sanctuary, happy to wait for the war to pass. She was troubled only by the silence of her goddess. Sahala sought to strengthen the elven alliance with the new divine. Her powers of sight proved useful in the ongoing war against the Void, but she could never be sure that the new divine trusted her. Tova, her mother, was Sahala's most trusted warrior. Fane travelled Rivellon, notebook in hand, recording the wonders he discovered. He kept a socket peeled for signs of the Eternals, hoping to find the wife he had lost. He's still looking. And then there was you.
He had Fane by his side.
You, Ifan Ben Mesd, the Silver Claw, the redeemed divine. What did you do with your power? What kind of divine were you as the world battled on?
Is yours telling you something about Fane?
Yeah. No, tell me about Ifan.
Did you show mercy or strength? Did you sacrifice others as Lucian had done? Did you regret becoming divine? Did you wish you'd surrendered the power that runs through your veins and sealed the veil? Only you know the truth.
Leo's told you about Fane first, and then you.
Only you
Mine
know
was
if
the
you
other way
atoned
around.
for your sins.
Hmm.
Did you atone for your sins?
Probably not.
I mean, look at those names: Sven, Victor, Joachim. They don't look French. Have you speeded up? Oh, there.
Press down or enter and it speeds up. Oh, lots of names. Lots of people involved in this. Well, there we go. That's the end of that.
Indeed. Dad'll be happy that we're not playing this anymore. So Dad'll be happy that we're not playing this.
Why does he not like it?
Not really.
Why not?
He doesn't understand it.
Mm.
He doesn't watch all of it, so he just like picks up and there's a lot, isn't there?
There is. It was a good game though.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed it.
Static. Oh. And you want to play next?
Well, we've got Power Wash.
Yeah.
Contract Bill version 1 now. I think. Yeah, full release of Contract Bill. Got Instinct, Corp Adventure. We can listen to it then.
Instinct?
told me about. Oh, it's on your wish list. Did that one cost money? Put that on the list. Oh no, it's 170.
Is it one word, in sync?
No, two.
Oh, I was going to say something.
Sink as in the kitchen sink.
Ah, okay.
Lightning Frontier? No, that's not out there. Simulator?
58 hours of Power Simulator.
Planet Crafter, we've got that to do as well.
Ah. Do you have Planet Crafter?
Yep.
Is there anything you want to do for an hour, or do you want to call it an early night?
I'm not that tired, so we could do now it's called Washington. Well, for it. Do an hour on mine if you want, and I can earn friggin' trident. Really annoying that I can't use the trident.
Specific ones for that, though, don't we? Where?
I don't know. I'm up to the detached house mine, so I'm not far into it. Jobs. Kingham Files Part 5 and 6. We've not done. Yeah, the Dessert Parlour and 5. Subway Train and Sculpture Park and 6. Definitely done 4, which was the Northern Kitchen and Fireplane.
And open career mode, there's even more washing around. Okay. Career mode, it says bonus jobs. Alright, so we've got Booking Files Part 5 and Part 6.
No, just start 5, see what we do. Better update my category.
Okay. What? Who's available yet? Well, I guess I'm ready to just swap over. I've got the game open. Need to. Oh, Fast Part 5. What? Oh, it says Part 5 is available for purchase. Oh, god damn, you've got to click download. Right there, I might have to close and reopen the game. Bit surprised that it didn't just download them. Wallet and Gromit.
Yeah, it looks like I've got 5 downloaded and ready.
Like,
Announcing Power Wash Simulator 2.
Announced that a while ago, though, didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah, I'd scrolled down to look at the DLC.
Okay.
Like that.
What was it? Wait, must have clicked something accidentally. No? Did it? Okay, it's just updating Power Wash Simulator. Hopefully that's the both. What I clicked done on it.
Well, I doubt we'll get even close to 6 tonight.
No, I doubt it, but click to play.
But, you know, we might get one level done. Maybe.
Keep on that game. Bonus job, game 5. Be in the desert patrol. You got any plans for this weekend?
I don't think so.
Fair enough. Escape, co-op.
Lucian may want to do some packing or something.
Ah, okay.
We're
Get ready for
near
that.
move.
Well, no, but it's good to get started early on the stuff that can be done early, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose. Like we've got the new survey booked for Tuesday. So hopefully get something out of that.
Hello.
Howdy.
Feel I should explain what happened here. Okay.
I found the gnome already.
God, it was a super hot day and my team were rushed off their feet. Okay. Need one vending machine.
Cleaned the door. And the door frame. Oh, it's the door to the toilets, by the way.
Wish I saw it say that.
Did it say, was it called toilet door?
Is it? Did Sus take that picture down?
I don't know.
It's done.
It was a bit silly though, wasn't it?
Indeed.
I mean, if you don't know, you see other people doing it. Oh, my message in Bants was more about education than berating her.
Yeah, I know. We both want that kind of stuff, don't we?
Yeah, I mean,
I watched a few people try to make unpickable locks, and then they get picked quite easily by professionals. Because the people making it don't really know enough about locks. Oh man, isn't one of the lock companies trying to sue McNally?
A couple of them. A lot of them keep turning around and saying that he's it's not really. He's got like pre-picked locks and stuff. So he started doing videos where he like goes and picks it up from the Amazon locker.
Which could still be pre-picked locks. Oh, from Amazon, is it? Is that an Amazon locker? Didn't know if it was an Amazon locker or just a locker that he could, like a PO box or something. I don't know.
The one I saw was like outside. I'm sure that was like.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know what it is really, but yeah. I mean, I believe that he's doing it legit.
I do as well. I think he's doing it legit.
Because a lockpicking lawyer does stuff as well, where he shows you how and explains how crappy they are and how long the industry has known about how bad it is, and just don't care. Scumbag companies.
Oh man, it's just going to eat any profits if we have to fix the problems.
You have to do it properly in the first place.
No. Thing is, a lot of them, when they say like, "Oh, it's safe enough," a lot of them can just be bumped. That's McNally's big thing, isn't it? He likes bumping locks.
Didn't he do? He did one with some guy did like, this is a door safety like mechanic thing.
Oh,
you can't get past it, and he picked it with a milk carton, and the company's like kicking off and everything, and then they're using his video to say they've improved it and stuff. So he's retested it, and it's just as bad.
Yep. They came up and said that they'd reached out to him for advice
no, they haven't.
on how to do something. Nope, they've not said a thing to me. But I can give you some advice.
This counter is one whole big unit. It's annoying.
Which I do like that he's like, yeah, here's some advice. Here's some free advice.
I think the lockpicking lawyer does as well. He explains why they're crap and what they could do to fix it, doesn't he?
Yeah. I'm sure there's something going on between them two. I'm sure McNally uses his set.
Possibly, but he could have bought because it's a good set.
Well, could have. I'm sure there was something about him being on the channel. Something with the LPM.
It was a good lockpicking lawyer one where he was going and like saying he was opening his ex-girlfriend's house or something. But it was an April Fool's prank for the channel. It was possibly just his own house he was picking into.
What a nut, okay. I do like his videos though. Lockpicking lawyer. I think I prefer McNally's. Just quick, to the point, bish bash bosh. Showing off that he can hit a hole reasonably easily.
Does he use the key to prove that the lock works and then pick it?
Yep.
Or does he just
Yeah, a lot of the time he'll use the key to prove that it works, lock it, pull on it to make sure it's locked, and then like just stick a rake in and it opens.
I do like LPL takes the lock apart.
I've seen McNally do some like that, but not to the level that LPL does. LPL does it and shows you how everything works.
And everything, yeah.
You can't do any of that though, can you? It's all like 100% illegal over there.
Can't own them over here, yeah. I don't know about professional. I guess they have to have a license or something to be allowed it.
Yeah, because I'm sure that it is a valid profession over there.
Yep.
Unless they don't pick, unless they just drill all blocks and
well, yeah.
put new
Well,
ones in.
I guess that would be a safe way to do it.
Yeah.
You don't know where the key is.
If the key's just in the house or in the car.
Yeah, if you know where the key is, then yeah, you
excessive,
might just
isn't
want
it?
to.
But
You just want to swap it. But if the
the
key,
law is what the law is. You're not allowed to pick, then you're not allowed to pick. Wet floor.
oh, I thought you were going to say there was something telling you the floor as well. Like, what do they expect from power washing in here?
There's a sign here.
Yeah, I looked on your stream and saw you were doing the wet floor sign. Man, this counter is just a pain in the arse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one massive chunk. There we go, finally. Why the display cases are split up into different units? Yeah, I could have broke the counter up into sections. Yeah.
Sometimes I just don't get the logic that they
Yeah,
apply
where
to
they split it up.
this whole- goes around. Oh yeah, it goes to this crease here. There we go. I've been playing Crime Scene Cleaner, PlayStation.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty.
That's the single player though.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Do that.
I think a game like that would be pretty good. I mean, we did play Viscera Cleanup Detail, didn't we? It's
A little bit,
quite
yeah.
similar to that. I think the problem with that was lack of story more than anything.
Yeah, just to clean up this mess.
Yeah. There was nothing really there to hold your attention. There was, I don't think it got much in the way of extra stuff either, was there? It was just, this is your equipment, go do this.
Yeah.
Whereas with Crime Scene Cleaner, you get to upgrade your abilities, your tools. Like in this, it's you upgrade. And
I'm surprised they didn't add more upgrades though with the DLC.
To this?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the Trident was added as DLC, wasn't it?
No, the Trident was part of the ancient. Yeah, the ancient building stuff. You have to do certain missions and you get it. I'm pretty sure that was we had that on the Big Pyramid, which was part of the, was the last in the 1.0.
Maybe they brought it in for 1.0 then. I can't remember. We played it for so long, and since it's just this is the one that we keep going back to every time they release more stuff.
Yep. I don't know if they're going to release any more for this one. Not with them working on number 2.
I think they've still got more stuff after this year.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but then we just got to wait for number 2 to come out.
Aye.
which will hopefully be the same.
I'll get it, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know really what they could do to make it much better. Obviously, there's the graphical elements, which will be a big part of it. You know, they'll be able to use a different engine and make all that side of it different. I don't know what they could really change. It's extremely fun the way that it is, and if you change too much, it might not be as good. But I suppose is it worth them just bringing out the same game with a better engine, just different levels?
Oh.
You'll get people whinge about that as well. Won't
you?
Yeah. Let's just play a Watch Simulator. I mean, yeah, it's a good system. It works. Why would they want to change that for a couple of mourners?
Oh, the menu. Don't see anything on it.
I like in Crime Scene Simulator, Crime Scene Cleaner, whatever it is. You get to choose like your upgrade paths. If you want to upgrade your mop, you can, or you can do your sponge, or you can do your cleaner.
Oh, that was House Flipper 1 had that.
Yeah.
House Flipper 2 had it as well, but I don't think it's. I think it was a bit better in 1.
Which one was multiplayer, or were they both
2.
multiplayer?
Well, I don't know if they both were. We did 2.
I quite enjoyed that.
Yeah.
I mean, I must have enjoyed it. I did it twice. I platinumed it as well. Did it with
Yeah.
your hand. Platinumed it. Still working on that Final Fantasy 14 Platinum.
Oh, you'll never get that. Oh, I wonder how many people have it.
Not many, but it's not. I think the biggest one for me, biggest trophies that put me off going for it, are the collectibles.
Okay, that would
craft 5,000 and gather 8,000. It's just going to be really time consuming. Not
That's
that
normally your jam.
Well, yeah, but if I'm constant, it's not a big thing. There's limits on how much you can do, especially for the gathering, because they're only available at 7 day. So you've got to go to the right place at the right time, and there's a lot of waiting around. If I'm grinding and I'm doing something, that's fine. But a lot of waiting around no. I think that's the one that's gonna really I'm gonna struggle with most. So the gathering one for sure. I think the crafting one will be similar, because in order to get the materials for the crafting, you have to do the waiting. I mean, doing 3,000 fates is gonna be a grind, but again, it's a grind that I can be part of. And I know they move around a lot, but there's almost always at least one fate off. And I don't have to be, super high level fates. I can just keep going back and doing the ones on the early maps.
Yeah.
So that shouldn't be a problem, but we'll see. You know that Tiamat fight that we got stuck on?
Yes.
The dragon. Flipping heck, I've done that fight now. They've changed a load of stuff as well. Like, again, they keep changing stuff. They've changed some of the dungeons that we run in quite regularly. I think of any examples now off the top of my head, but there's been a few noticeable changes in some of it, which I quite like, the fact that they change stuff. Keep it fresh, keep it interesting. I mean, normally it's to cut things out, but one of the other dungeons that I'd never done, I think it was the Amdapor Keep or something like that. The first boss that you come across eats you, or eats one member of the party, spits them out and does massive damage, and that killed me, like, a lot. But I finally managed to beat that one as well. I managed to survive being eaten once. Fully, was able to finish it off after that. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to getting you back into that as well at some point.
I've been paying for it, so I should probably go in and play it again.
Maybe we should do that. Do that one night a week, and do something else the other night. Keep the stream fresh.
Final Fantasy Saturdays.
Something like that, yeah.
Or Sundays, or just something else Sundays until we clear through more of Final Fantasy.
Yeah. We've got loads to do. We hadn't even finished Heaven's Ward.
I know.
Story. You know, we've done the main story, done the lead up to Heaven's Ward, and some of the Heaven's Ward main story. But yeah, there's all of Heaven's Ward to finish, and then I think there's two like chapter expansions after that. And then Stormblood. Then it's got a post chapter.
The wall not broken up either.
Something. The wall tends to be broken by like corners.
Wall this wall where I am is huge. And I still haven't finished all the kitchen stuff.
Inside of that bit. Inside of that bit. And I got the handle as well. Nice. We've done these vending machines.
That's what I started on.
Ah, that was the wall behind them.
Another all done.
Is this Boba? So yeah, because you mentioned as well, do you want to do another character to do the main story again?
Yeah.
Relearn that.
Was thinking about it.
And then switch back to your big character, or just stick
Probably
with
because the big character would have
well, he's level 70, aren't we?
more stuff leveled up, yeah.
Because we can just do New Game Plus to do the original story.
You don't get to get the money for that?
No.
Yes, I figured doing it as the new character would give us the money to just give us some extra cash. Well, I don't know how much we need it.
Not really. I mean, we didn't use that much. It took us a while to earn, what was it, like 8 million that we needed for the house or something?
But yeah, the millions that were spent on getting the house.
That took a while, but we should have actually. I planted some seeds. Do tend them. Now that I've got some super Thanalan soil. I figured I'd start doing the Tabnarian onions again.
What would it need? 10 each.
Yeah, 10 each, and then I need 10 each for Tellar and...
How much do they sell for?
Was it? I can't remember if it was 100 grand or 1 million each. Changed though. Weren't cheap.
I remember they weren't cheap, but I don't know if they were that bad.
They must have been 100 grand, because I'm pretty sure it was 1 mil to do one of us. It would cost us 1 mil each to do it.
And it's changed.
I think we bought the first one, didn't we?
Yeah, you've done, yeah.
Bought one each to level up to 11, and then we can just make the rest. Because me being cocky and all that, I thought it shouldn't be hard to get out. Pain in the arse. So you've got to keep making the seeds. You've got to keep crossbreeding stuff. It's just an arse. So
God, I thought we were nearly, I think it's 87% done. This table's not touched. This pillar's not touched. The fucking floor's not touched. Man, this game likes to trick you sometimes, doesn't it?
They split the pillar top and bottom.
But the table, though, it makes sense.
But then they don't do it for other things.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it does make sense, but...
Where they apply the sense doesn't make sense.
Again, we're going back to this whole one team creates this part of this level, and...
Yep.
Totally sacked whoever was doing the park, the original park that was all one friggin' thing.
Yeah, that wasn't even the first level, was it?
It wasn't the first level. It was
an early one, and other levels did have stuff split.
Yeah.
It was just the whole floor that was one thing, though, wasn't it? It wasn't the whole.
Yeah.
Lots of other.
Floor. But it was so many different panels and stuff.
Yeah.
It was easy to split it into that, which they did eventually, but it was just. Yeah, the logic of it, just none. And we did that level before.
It was fixed the week after we did it or something. It was. Yeah. I don't want to do it again though.
We did get a T-shirt. Completed the park when it was difficult.
Yeah, I ate fugu before it was safe. I don't know if they've made safe fugu yet.
Before they nerfed it. Yeah.
Again, not special.
Just potentially deadly.
Yeah, I prefer. I mean, I've had it twice. I've had it in Japan and Korea, and I preferred the Korean one because they had a better sauce with it. Right. And the sauce was what made it good. Which is
really fishy, or
no, I didn't even think so. I thought it was really bland. Wouldn't mind if it was really. Man, I've got some right stink. I've got the sushi restaurant once a week. I get some right stinkers, not really food, but sometimes really slimy, and I say, what the fuck are you feeding me? That obviously a part that it's gone a bit bad.
Shit bits for the gaijin that comes in.
Yeah.
The gaijin will come in, he'll eat it
No,
all.
they won't know that it's meal because it's a big relative of 60 tables, and you order on a tablet. They don't know who's where. I think quite a lot of foreigners go in there.
Right.
Yeah, we're not going to a fancy sushi restaurant. We're going to a conveyor belt sushi, which the conveyor belt part's been ruined.
Why?
TikTokers. Some TikTokers picked up sushi off of the conveyor belt and like tampered with it and put it back and recorded themselves doing it. So now they don't put open sushi on the conveyors anymore. Yeah, just what you order comes on a separate lane that goes down the middle and then stops at your place because of people tampering with it.
They really are a bunch of felons, aren't they?
Yeah, but I don't know. It was a huge issue in the news, and I do think that criminal charges were pressed against them. I think they were teenagers, but it was serious. It's weird to think that, you know, messing around at a restaurant would result in that kind of stuff. Oh God, I didn't even touch the floor in here. The scraper's probably over here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, floor in here.
Wow, I think this is the first time we've got to a huge area, had a huge area left at the end.
That's mad, yeah.
And we got the final things so early on, like, you know, we weren't searching for loads of little bits. We've done quite a good job. It was just that one scraper and 2 window frames. I didn't even see any windows. Oh, there, I see a frame.
There's one. Oh, this one here.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I don't know where it is. Oh, there.
Wow. That was impressive.
At no point did I ever go into the second room, so I have no idea what it looks like.
Oh, a little bit. It was just 2 tables.
You did all of that area, so I don't know what it looks like at all. I should have ran in there after before I clicked escape. Oh well. So now we need to do clean. What?
There you go. That's what it looks like if you want to look at my stream.
Oh, it's very tiny, isn't it?
Just 2 booths.
What?
Literally.
Was that Muckingham Files just one room?
Is that all it was? Wow.
What was the 4, 3, 2? Yeah, most of them have been multiple things, but only 5 was just one place. 6 is 2 places. Subway train and a sculpture park. Yeah, I'm a bit. I mean, it was a free one, so it was a good level, but did you download 6?
It was a very short level. Yeah, I've got 6 down there. I didn't think we'd get close to needing it. I definitely have it.
Yeah, I'm just slightly disappointed that it was just one, but yeah. I'm looking around. We've cleaned this. It's like, yeah, we've cleaned this. We haven't cleaned the train car though. My God, we're gonna have to clean inside and out. I think so, because I've seen videos of people cleaning inside.
I think so. I think you do because I'm sure the pictures of it show.
Yeah.
Just grime though, not.
Was it? This one's all thick grime. I have ore here on the front of the train.
Yeah, I've got a bit on the back, but it's just coming off with yellow, really easy.
Oh yeah, but we do have the super washer. I don't think they make this difficult grime so that people that haven't done it can, so you could reload it and just do this DLC, couldn't you? Although they could do variable dirt level, couldn't they, and make it more difficult based on your progress in the game.
Depending on which power washer you currently got equipped.
Depending on which ones you have available, I would say, not which one you've got equipped.
Yeah.
You know, you might have a weak one equipped for some reason. But have the best one available, yeah. Speedrun strat. weak one to get the good grime and then switch to the good one to do it quick. B-cap wall, where? That's pretty close. That done.
There's a bit of graffiti on it here. That's taken like 2 sweeps of the yellow.
Oh, it's on the roof. You wouldn't get power washers to do this. You'd have a drive-through washer, wouldn't you?
Yep.
The inside, yeah.
Very similar to a car one, actually, to a car wash.
Yeah, car and truck one. It would just be a big one, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah, just massive industrial brushes and...
Oh. You wouldn't do it inside a clean station that's been cleaned recently, because it's just spraying all the grime all over the station, and then you'd have to clean the station again.
Then you wouldn't clean it from bottom to top, but you can.
Well, yeah.
You know, we're not in this for realism, are we?
No.
Nice to talk about it every now and then, though. Just to talk about. This is pinging like crazy. Are you inside or are you outside?
Oh, no, I'm on the roof.
Are you going just up the roof to do that?
Well, I did the front of the train, and then I thought, well, I needed to do the front roof part. So I climbed up, and then I thought, well, I may as well do the whole roof of car A, whatever it is, or B, new roof panel.
I did the back of the train and then just started working my way down the side.
Yeah, down the side. Yeah, well, I wanted to get the roof done because it was, you know, I wanted to make sure the whole front face was done. Up here, may as well do the roof.
Well, yeah, we're almost to the first car carriage.
How many cars are there? 3.
2.
Ah, still gonna take a while to do them.
Oh yeah, what we're up to now, 13%.
Ah, good. All these roof panels seem to be separate as well. Okay. I'll do one panel at a time.
It's not just like
like that fucking. Is it? And these are half as well. It's like it's split into like 5 lengthwise, and then each one is split in half. That's going to be. And there's also on some of them have extra like emergency hatch panels. I don't really know the trains have emergency hatch panels on them.
Some.
This is. Oh no. I might not be able to clean this side. I'm bombed up. The weird angle. Might not be able to get. Oh man, there's a ladder on there. I had to jump on some bars on the front of the crane and try and cheat my way on top. Is this still on that?
Let's see. Nice.
Your company impacted by the tariffs in America, or but with the uncertainty of what's happening there?
Don't know.
We are. Automotive, so yeah, we definitely are.
Mm.
I think at the moment it's mostly just preparations for if anything happens, rather than actually any problems. At worst, I think it would be up to 4 years of poor business with America.
That'd be a terrible shame, wouldn't it?
America. Everyone else coming together with trades to balance it out, aren't they?
Well, I think this is the thing. America is the massive superpower, but not for much longer. If they carry on like this, that he is going to. A lot of places are like turning towards like the pound as the the backup currency.
Oh yeah, I'd heard that lots of companies were, lots of countries were preparing to ditch their the US bonds and things.
Yeah.
Which is going to be it'll be really bad for America, because they'll have to pay it back, or if they don't pay it back, no one will ever trust them again.
Yep.
I think this roof is as clean as I can get it from on top.
I don't know what's going on, but you know, they voted him in. You got to live with that decision now, haven't they?
Indeed, they do. 4 years, unless he manages to get a third term, which he's trying for.
Well, he's trying to make himself a king, isn't he?
Well, yeah.
Why they've had those no king protests.
I think they didn't have some of them in Canada as well, although they didn't have no king protests because they do actually have a king. But they had something else.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, they've got our king.
Yes. Yeah. I think they did protest to join in. It was they called it something different because they obviously they do have a king, and it would be
disrespectful.
Yeah, disrespectful to the monarch if they did it. Even though they're not doing it against him.
No, I mean, our king and our royal family in general, they're not really anything other. They're a figurehead, they're a tourist attraction. They obviously have power because they get to dissolve parliament every 4 years, but
What kind of shonky job have you done here? The door frame's not done, the door handles aren't done, the floor's not finished.
On where?
On the back here, I've just had to do loads of yours on car A.
Are you on that middle bit? The bit that joins the two together?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't finished it.
You'd left it in a state of like 95% done.
I
God.
On top.
Oh, God. I mean, knowing about it and then seeing it. Ah, God, close the door. Give up. Outside will be enough. I knew that we had to go inside, but seeing the open door button.
I've done that a few times on crime scene. Like I'll just be walking around the house and you'll open the door and you'll say, "No, I don't want to see that." Shut the door. Body sprawled across a bed with blood splatter all
I'm
over the
thinking
ceiling.
the rear might be done. Yeah, I mean the doors in the middle open and it's just
a mess.
Oh, there's a gnome in here. In mine. Yeah. I mean, I haven't finished the outside walls. Oh, you can open. I didn't realize you could open the main doors. When I went up to the main doors, I didn't have the open option on them the first time. Need to make sure the doors are clean before we. Oh man, you got to clean them inside and out, don't you? Oh, what do you want to play tomorrow then?
Well, do you want to start the Final Fantasy Saturday thing or Final Fantasy Sunday for you, I suppose, or do you want to do something else? You're going PC as well, aren't you?
Yep.
Final Fantasy next. Is that why you bought the expansion?
Yeah. It doesn't matter what I played on, does it?
Nope. Did you get the Dawn Trail expansion? Was it just Endwalker that you got to?
Whatever the latest one is, I got that, which includes everything.
Yeah, that's Dawn Trail. So you'll be able to try out Viper and Pictomancer.
Have you tried them?
That's that lady. Yeah.
What do you think?
My solo character is a Viper, the dual sword. I quite. It's difficult to know yet because I've not really done much with it. But Reaper is so damn powerful. I swear that class is OP. Do you remember when we used to play and if we had a Reaper in the party, it was just like it would take at least 30% less time to do a dungeon. You don't even have to be that good at it because I can do it like that on my Reaper. So I did Reaper from 70 to 80, and the only difficult part of it, which wasn't even that difficult, was the Reaper quest line. Like, 'cause you've got to do specific things at specific levels.
Yeah. But some of those are difficult even for I mean, the healers are difficult.
Yeah, the healer ones are really difficult. So, other than that, the Reaper class just absolutely dominates. It just tears through everything. And it's got decent AoE stuff as well. So if you're in a dungeon with lots of enemies, well, I can just attack everything. Or I can focus the bosses and do immense damage. And they make it take so much less time. So that's a good one. The Viper looks like, feels like it can be just as powerful, but you may have to be a bit better. Because there's a lot more with that one. A lot more abilities. They've got the two swords that they use, but you can put them together and do it as like a big double-ended one, single blade weapon, and that's for extra power attacks. But again, they've got some AoE stuff. They've got not AoE stuff. They've got some really heavy hitters, which are meant for heavy armored stuff. So that one took when I first got it, I just did not understand some of like the quest that it puts you on to start with. I could not get it to do the move that it wanted me to do in the tutorial mission.
I might have to try it when we get high enough.
Finally figured it out, but geez, it was such. But the once I sort of sussed that bit, it kind of made sense a little bit more. I haven't tried Pictomancer yet. I've unlocked it. Not really tried it. No, I did switch to it and put my armor on, and created a role for it, but I've not actually played it. That one looks weird. Again, I've seen people playing it, and it's just a caster. I'm not really into it. Kind of getting. I would say I was starting to get more into casting with Divinity and Divinity 2, because the major classes in that were just so at higher level. Some of their spells and things were just insane, and supposedly that's kind of the way of it, really soft and squishy and not very good to start with, but gain some of the best skills again.
Yeah, I heard that the Black Mage was meant to be really good later on. It's really quite weak early, but gets really good later.
It takes a lot of skill, because you've got to balance. Like if you're in fire stance, do more damage, but all of your spells cost twice as much. And then you switch to your ice stance, things are weaker, you get mana back extremely quickly. So you've got to balance yourself. You've got to switch between fire and ice, and then you can have different. Like you can be fire level with the aura, and if you then cast an ice spell, you become ice 1 and lose fire 3.
Yeah.
But at like level 20, I think it is, or something, you get I don't know what it's called, transmogrify or something like that, where you can switch your fire for your ice, so it makes it a bit easier to between them. Actually, keep of the higher level auras, which is quite good. Yeah, it's all about balancing those, doing the most amount of damage, and they can be powerful in the right hands.
We weren't bad at ninjas for DPS. Especially after that guy gave us the advice here.
Yeah, came in and like a couple of ninjas, here's some advice. Although I can't remember most of that advice, I've got to be honest. I've not played ninja for a while. Because you went tank and I went healing.
Suit Jin G10 every 60 seconds speeds up skills. Suit on 3 End Jin Trick Attack Mug Right on Lightning AoE Doton Jin 10 G Cat on Fire. I have a note. Yeah, I mean it doesn't make sense to me anymore, but
still makes sense to me, that actually.
I imagine it wouldn't. I know that you get like the characters or something, and you cast those in certain orders to get the skill. And I imagine I'd be able to pick it up again quite quickly. But I think we used to ignore the AoE stuff because we didn't think it was very good. But it actually added something.
Quite good.
It added something really good that we just weren't.
I think it added a damage boost for party members as well.
Yeah, so something like that. And it was like we ignored it, but it was actually really good. Especially in like maybe not so good, just me and you running around the main game, but against bigger stuff that took more to kill, it was very good.
The dungeons and stuff, it was really good to do.
And yeah, if we go back, I don't know, would we do a tank healer combo? For the solo stuff, I don't want to say solo, but just the us two stuff. Would want the tank healer combo to get in dungeons faster.
Yeah, well, yeah, that got us in dungeons exceptionally. Lucian was playing earlier. She jumped on because she was on the late shift. So, like this morning when she was just waiting around, she jumped on to have a quick go. And she's like, "Oh, was the daily things that we were doing. I told her. So she joined the queue to do an MSQ. And as soon as she hit go, it pinged up. I'm like, how? What? Your DPS? How can they be waiting for DPS? That was mental. But she got straight into a dungeon. Like, wow, that's a 5 to an hour wait normally.
Yeah, as DPS.
Yes, sir.
Wasn't it worse for double DPS though, isn't it?
It was not worse, but it was, it wasn't great because
Taking us at least like 45 minutes to an hour to get in anything.
An hour, yeah. And then we moved to tank healer, and it was just like
bing, bing, bing. What? You bastard.
But I think we did that for Dark Knight and Astrologian, and I think then we started to mix it up, do DPS, one DPS and one tank or healer, because otherwise we'd be in the same situation of being double DPS again.
Yeah, we still had DPS that we wanted to level up.
Yeah, Lord, I wanted to get them up, didn't we?
Yeah, that's why we did it.
Well, all up to 50, at least, or higher.
I think we
started doing the 50.
Yeah, we got them all to 50, and then we got our mains to 70 or something, didn't we? Which ended up being DPS and tank healer. Was that Death Knight?
Yeah.
Was it Death Knight?
You were Death Knight, and I was Astrolord. Dark Knight.
Dark Knight.
Yeah, because the arcade. I am currently a Dark Knight on my second character that I play with, Atlu, and she's a Dragoon. So we do tank DPS, which I mean, normally wait times on that is about less than 5 minutes. Because tanks are still in demand, nowhere near as much as healers, but they are in demand. A lot more, yes. I like the way that they did the big alliance raid, where you don't need as many tanks. You still need loads of healers. You still need 6 healers. You need. I think it's 3 tanks, 6 healers, and 16 DPS or 17 DPS. To three parties of 6. Nine DPS for that one at them. But for those like raids, we can't even do that as just the 2 of us either, can we?
No.
We've got to have 3 people. We can do it if we get Atlu involved.
3 people.
Yeah, you can do those raids.
You've got to go 3 different paths.
3 parties. Yeah, there's 3 paths. So we can do it, but you'd need 3 instead of 2. Which isn't bad. Not that I really do any of those really things. I mean, I've been playing with the Bahamut stuff. Although, saying that, I got past where we were to. I'm level 80 Viper, right? And I got past the one that we got stuck at, Tiamat, which I think was level 4. I'm stuck again at level 9. At level 80, I cannot solo part of Bahamut. Still. I've got her very close to. I've got her very close to death. But she's got an instant kill move.
Alright.
You can avoid if you're good, but basically you're fighting her in the middle of 2 dragons fly around the outside edge. They spit something at you, and if you get 2 stacks of whatever they spit at you, you die. So just have to be careful. I've just not managed to. Well, be careful or do lots and lots of damage to get her dead really quickly. I think that's like once you get her down to I enjoyed the Dark Knight quest line as well. You remember much of it?
Not really.
So you see the pick up the quest. You see that fallen knight who talks to you and gives you the soul crystal and the sword, and follows you around and casts healing spells and stuff. Actually doing Dark Knight stuff. And then you get to the final part of the quest line to where you've actually got to fight that person, and it turns out it was all along.
It was what?
It was you all along. It was just the whole conversation with the Dark Knight trainer was just you talking to yourself, or I suppose to the soul crystal.
Me and yourself.
You have completed that part of the quest.
I'm pretty sure so.
That's like level 50 or something. So it's like I'm not spoiling for you there. Or I would have led with spoiler alert. Yeah, I quite enjoyed that part, and then meet up with a different Dark Knight who teaches you more.
Can't teach yourself anymore.
Yeah, you can't teach yourself anything more than what you've already done. Crazy.
You already taught yourself everything that you know.
Exactly. I'm surprised it took as long as it did. Door. Window. Well, 86%. I should have enough time to do this. Let's finish them. Are you picking up a ladder?
No, sorry, I moved the gnome.
No.
He was there partially blocking the way from me.
I was crouched.
You're bad.
Maybe they'll fix that in
number 2, yeah.
Number 2.
Multiplayer crouch bug. God, what did I miss all this? Clearly not paying attention. We're busy talking about Final Fantasy 14.
Well, exactly. much of this tune?
It'd be annoying if we missed any of the seat bench vents.
Oh, yeah. This car is mainly done.
I think this one just needs floor and ceiling stuff doing on it now. Finishing off. Oh, all can take a bit of time.
This handrail, I think. See? Oh. Here we go. Nope. Down. Yeah.
Well, I think we should be able to finish this one and then call it a night on here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 92% would definitely finish this. Bench seat divider. No. But he said the ceiling.
Yeah, oh well, and maybe the billboards as well, yeah. Did the walls and the chairs first.
I think that's what I did as well.
Crashed into you.
Alright.
Awkward angles on some of these billboards, isn't it?
Yep. Gotta get right underneath into the creases, and there's a few where you've got to get a jump shot into the under feet as well.
The ceiling sectioned.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's too much stuff to crash into when you're trying to clean.
Yep. Really? Seats? Me?
I've broken into quite a lot of sections, so that makes it a lot easier. And this is where the problem comes. Grab rails.
Yep, that's these ones in the middle.
One of them should be flashing
Yellow.
white, I think.
Yellow standy up here. Maybe not on mine then.
No, here it is.
Oh, is it?
Yep, this one right here. I didn't see any dirt on it, I just sprayed it and it was clean. Inner door grab rails. I may have missed one of those. Not that. Got it. Inner door double warning. Ah, no, yeah, this is all A. Inner door double warning lights.
There.
Yeah, it's those lights, but which one is it? Definitely inside this one because it says A.
Oh, yeah.
There you got it, okay. In our vestibule, though, I mean, there's nothing to do. It's clean, but it doesn't show any. Inner windows.
Oh, what's this one? This inner wall.
Got the inner wall.
That was the wall, not the window, sorry.
That gets in a window. Scrolling displays. One of two.
Yeah.
I see. They'll be the ones above the door. Yeah. It's this one here.
Oh.
Got it. Oh. Emergency alarm casing in B. Which one?
This one.
Emergency exit pull tab. On the windows somewhere.
This one.
Probably this one with it as well then.
Oh.
Inner cab door lock.
This one.
It's vestibule floor. Oh,
Got it.
Inner double door windows.
What's that? In a dog grab rail.
Two of them, was it?
In a dog grab rail. Another one. This one, yeah.
Door, vestibule door window. Oh. Yeah, you should look.
Oh, wow.
This is the last bit as well. Yeah. Because I opened this door for you. Would there? What's not clean?
I don't know. Job complete.
Okay, yeah, weird. It only shows a picture from inside. It doesn't show any work done on the outside. How rude.
Oh, it shows mine as well.
So yeah, next we'll have a sculpture at the park to clean. Maybe we can, I don't know, start on that tomorrow. So I'll take an hour on that tomorrow, or less than an hour. Or just next time we'll have some time.
Yeah.
I can switch to a different game tomorrow. So, thank you for watching. That's all for today. Back online tomorrow at the same time. Possibly in Final Fantasy 14, or we'll just see what we feel like in the morning. But yeah, hope to see you all again tomorrow. Thanks for coming by. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
I'll have to open Final Fantasy 14 and make sure it's